Hello, hello. Why is this so loud? Hello, hello, creatures big and small. No matter who you are, where you are. I'm your queen, Moonlight Lunar Star. Woo woo! Wah! Happy Monday. I hope you guys are all doing well. If the weekly reset happened in your favorite gacha game, make sure to do it. I hope your polls are all blessed if you're still gambling for your character that you want. We're doing some more HSR today. I don't think I logged in yesterday to claim anything. Unfortunately. I may have forgotten. We're still working towards getting through 3.3 or it's 3.4. I don't know which one we're in. I can't tell where shit. Thank you for the hot pot. Alright, let me log in. Let me make sure I'm going to the right things here. Rainbow rewards, yes. Well, day 6, and then we also get this mysterious letter from Madam Herda. Okay, let me read this. She calls us little one. Well done this past year, little one. You've tackled cosmic crises impressive enough that I'm writing a commendation letter personally. The universe is full of problems, and I'm curious to see what earth-shattering feat you'll pull off next. So go ahead and trailblaze to your heart's content. If you're really getting over your head, I'll bail you out. After all, there's not another specimen in the entire cosmos who can serve as much trouble as you. Alright, perfect time for a pop quiz. Do you still remember your Herda number? I don't know what the fuck a Herda number is. Operate 10 pull, that is very correct. Will we spend it? Should we spend it? I kind of want to spend it. Is there anything else? These are just highlighted. Casually. Did I not do this? Oh yeah, this is just this. I forgot it's just this. Should I pull on Silverwolf for shits and giggles? We still have standard banner. We also need Herda's thingy-mabobber. I could pull for Castris instead. Hi, Moonie and Biggie. Hello. Yeah, it's Moonie. Love hearing your voice at the end of the day. Yay! You guys love me. We're gonna pull on Silverwolf's banner for pineapples. For pineapple reasoning. We'll just build pity. I know I'm not gonna get Silverwolf, but it would be funny if I did. Yep, it's a purple. That's what I figured. I don't know who that. Oh, it's another Gallagher. We already have Gallagher's S6. Game's rigged. I agree. 110%. Head pat's queen is the weekly tax. Yay! I love my head pat tax. This is the thingy of thingies. We love the thingies of thingies. You know, when I can't speak, I just call it the thingy. I do not need to redeem anything for anyone. Actually, can't I buy another pull? I can buy 2 more pulls, so we get another 10 pull with that. I'm like realizing how low the audio is. Unfortunate. Purple. At least it's purple though, at least it's not just blue. Oh, it's this character. Kiwi? We're gonna call her Kiwi now. Her name's now Kiwi. She has her S1, I believe. Nope, S2.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their
Alright,
will.
that means we can continue with the quest. And 5 hours of just yapping.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson of wisdom.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Now he looks smart, just
However,
like him.
Heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa,
Sword Queen, indeed.
there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Professor!
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Well,
All
look
you
at-
do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii.
Oh, he was told.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the
Professor?
Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Is he just gonna take the shortcut out? He's too lazy.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Rose like me for real,
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysii?
Anaxa, my king.
What is your
Eh.
post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the
Is
only
it?
thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Also, what's up? Sorry, just on my feet and had to stop by. Hello, welcome in.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing
Bro is
the
rude.
final
He is
grand
rude. He's an
feat at the end of
ass.
the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky, and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Huh? Oh, Hyacinth.
What is the question of the day? That's a
What are you
great
doing
question. Who's your favorite HSR character? Mine is a tie between Black Swan and Acheron.
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
She just seems nice. Turns out she shares the same VA as Rikisha. From Mua.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
I just realized I put in her name. Hyacinth. There we go.
You will protect me,
Hyacinth.
won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about
The
the
entire
Titans as I
Forest cast
can.
is amazing. I agree.
Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
We're moving. We get to move. Wait, where we go? Okay, we're going that way. I was like, huh? Also. Oh, damn it, I don't have my controller toggle. I need that toggle. Control. Why is my crown in here? Control.
Nice.
I wouldn't
The
forget
chrome
such
copper is
a good
vibrating.
toggle.
There must be memories of an
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
No blessing. Oh, I should have skipped that. Oh well.
Who has awakened me?
Me!
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
His name is
read
Lord
your story in
Crispy.
our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
Bro invented
And
fried
retrieving
food.
the
He
core
did.
flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Moonie's strong. Moonie is strong. Moonie's
I
strongest.
sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Well, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time, and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared
Oh,
to
you
the
want-
currents
oh,
of my
I didn't
home,
even notice.
the
Holy
waters
shit.
of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense.
There's your
Fagusa
free
was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
I don't know if it cut out though.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way!
Ooh, magicalness. Hyacinth the
Vortex
ghost.
of
I agree.
Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh,
Cypher.
I think I know who that is.
Cypher.
Do you have to go already, Syphie?
Syphie!
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
Hi,
I'm
Bar, the
Hyacinth
kitty
the
cat.
Elf from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes.
I miss Tree
I'm a
Mommy. I
descendant
do
of the Sky
too.
People, the
Just a
Christos
little
heir
bit.
about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
She's like,
Don't
nah, I'm
worry.
out.
She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Ankama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Search for the ancestral ghost. We're searching for a ghost.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip this narration, yes!
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
We gotta walk somewhere else. La 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 la. Oh.
Huh. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
He
Lady
has.
Trian deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
We're going on another adventure.
We're here. This is it.
Danny.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Krataros.
Huh. Yet, you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Yep.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
The day of the dawn?
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Are we finally gonna get some action in here or no? The day of combat? Maybe?
I know this is a big
Maybe?
ask, Mimazane.
Hopefully?
I hope you understand.
Not a single fight, and
Please
we're
don't say that, Lord Finan.
41 minutes in.
It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
pink puppy woke me up. Okay, I was doing that one.
Calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing,
A pooper. Yes, it's a
they'll be able to
pooper.
return home after their fall.
Aren't I supposed to be Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would
Yeah.
be a problem.
I'm just gonna die and become a Titan.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the
Punish
hardest.
fighting, yes.
That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He
He's
arrived
taking a
before
nap.
everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
We will.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but
Moonie
all of
is.
Amphorius as well.
am.
And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Was
Had
it
I not
truly?
trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma. The guest of honor has arrived.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Oh my god, we're walking, you guys. We're actually walking for once in our life. Ooh, chest. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to grab the chest.
Splendid gods once walked the paths.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. Hold on. Team lineup. I can customize my set. I can customize my team. Hold on your horses. Where is that team I need? Dahlia, Himiko, Trailblazer, and Ron May. So I finally have one of their teams. Even though we're not deploying it, we go with the wonky team for the story purposely.
Looks good.
Actually, funny enough, I saw a TikTok where the voice actress of Castris was playing through HSR. And a person literally came onto her TikTok clip and was like, "Hey girl, you're using the wrong team." And I was like, what? You're saying this to the fucking voice actress of Castris? It's only made clear? And the chick's like, oh yeah, I know. I'm using immersive teams for my streams. And I'm like, oh yeah, you go girl, you respond back to them. They're everywhere. Even send it to the VAs, man.
To its perfect conclusion.
Like, you just use who you want, exactly, but I find it absolutely hilarious that they're just like, oh no, I'm gonna boss around the VA. Like, the VAs usually know their characters. So it's just hilarious. There we go, kid, we got through.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors,
Here,
with the
I
rainbow
please.
as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Oh, free!
Friends, door together.
That scared the hell out of me. I did not mean to be jump scared.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is
Some
truly
people
an
just don't get playing
amazing
games to have fun.
experience.
They always have to do the meta. The meta depends if you want to do endgame or not.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Are we truly?
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Premnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Oh my god, we're walking again. We have to explore the Eye of Twilight. Oh my god. Let me break these. Oh yeah.
It's so quiet here.
It's a temple. It's supposed to be quiet.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
What if I want to use my outside voice? Oh my god, I'm so loud that it's cutting out my microphone. Oh.
Something's not right.
Are we gonna be attacked?
I can kind of feel how
Am I gonna be
big
jump
and empty
scared?
this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Darkness?
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
It's dark. I can see everything. I can see what's over there. I can see what's over there. I can see what's here. Hello? It looks
How
like the
about it?
sun.
Got any lead?
I have no idea how to turn it on.
Smack it!
If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it. We just need to find the
Son,
scattered
it's been
memory
so
nearby,
long.
right? That's
Hey.
simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Over there?
And over there.
Where?
Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
I think help.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to this ghost guy. Hey, ghost guy, how you doing?
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
I heard that as son fuck, and I was like,
but Aqua,
huh?
You that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May
I need the old bird
twilight never
meme.
up,
What bird meme?
and may torrential rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Alright, now we must go see this person.
Foolish rainfolk.
Side quest added. Becky,
Aquila has
Lemmy.
already left a mark of their manifestation among the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
He seems kind of angry.
May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Another person we have to yap to?
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Meet your demise! Is bro okay? Sounds constipated.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and cakey. Another cutscene. I'm just gonna put it in myself.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden
bright.
clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Oh, okay, we're supposed to go over there. Quiet, floofy queen? Yes, 100%.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Oh, okay.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Eh? Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution through obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish line without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring. Okay.
Deep
so numbers.
And find the way out.
This does nothing, it looks like.
I think this should be right.
Okay, that was fine.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
An enemy?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Can I ride it?
Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Okay, I'll just assume it's friendly, no problem.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive,
Rainbow Road,
they
indeed.
might help us confront Aquila.
You can't spell was a typo. Everyone makes typos.
Illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
We're going up. Oh, it's fins.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Stream forth, clean of all points.
That's another one?
Angry one? Will we fight something?
It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like those black tide creatures.
It looks like a sun monster.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So,
doesn't sound very Luna-like.
That being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid,
You're
little
not
guy.
alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Upward fighting this guy.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
I'm gonna pretend like I totally understand the combats.
Let's try it this other way.
Why are there so many of them?
I choose you.
Oh, I used the wrong attack.
My
Oh well.
strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You just don't learn.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How familiar. Again. Trust me. We can do anything!
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
My purpose is to protect mountains roar, dragons rise!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm over.
It's over.
Solibus.
Solibisqueak.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
True.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl,
Little
are
baby.
you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will
No,
be
she's
waiting
not.
for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks
I am doing
for
something to our
Aquila's
chat for a
gifts.
second.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Rip chat? No, I'm trying to fix chat. That's the thing. Oh, wait, I think it might fully break. Hold on, let me do a test. Oh yeah, that breaks it completely. Why does it break it? Let me switch it back to normal. I don't like how it jump scrolls, so...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Let me turn down the game chat. I don't like how it randomly scrolls, so I'm trying to fix it. It seems okay. Well, that's because I broke it. I had to replace it. Every few minutes it jumps for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm gonna copy a code and put it into Discord so that way I don't lose it.
Thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now
Alright, we'll see if that fixes it. I put a random thing in. I got the chat widget from Copilot because it's used as a custom CSS, so that's partially the problem.
Got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding. The nearby device can control the wind currents, allowing platforms to move to the other side, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we'll learn as we go. I don't feel like mathing. What's this? Browse?
Looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
But where? Oh.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Stream 4.
Oh. No, I don't want to go this way. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, this thing. Oh. Oh. There we go. Easy.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going. We'll find the tablet on the other side.
Yes, sir.
No match for me.
The tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I just noticed something. Oh, there's a healing thing right here. But that was not enough. Inventory. Consumables? What? Those ingesting noises though, that's weird. There we go. Excuse me. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Down there. Oh, there's the ramp.
Stream 4. Gleam.
Excuse me, purify yourself. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
No.
I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding. After Selioci challenged the gods, what else did the Skyfolk encounter? I must unveil the true nature of the legend, so that my ancestors' souls may rest in peace.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Oh, we're supposed to go to that. Oh.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine
No way, I didn't want to.
retribution?
Oh, okay, we have to listen to that. I didn't skip it.
Those innocent children of the earth.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
I thought Aquila was a girl.
Artemis will lead the way.
It's a chest!
Looks good.
Same Knuckle-Eye, yeah.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
We're here!
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Is it? We gotta fight, guys. Oh my god.
This is being in sync.
I choose you.
I choose you,
Another
Memi. Use Thunderbolts.
Of oblivion.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I heard leaks that apparently Acheron and Kafka might be getting an SP version, which would be pretty damn cool. Excuse me, I want them both.
Trust me. We can do anything!
You won't get away.
The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Yes, ma'am.
Purify.
Looks good.
Oh, bull. Purify. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pretend like I know that. What? Oh. Can I now rotate those? Route is not connected yet. Do I have to get the treasure no matter what? Actually, no, I can view the rules.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow me.
I didn't realize that blue thing was the source to get to the treasure.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope through life?
What a kind answer.
A will of metal and stone.
Where are we supposed to go?
The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
No. I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
No.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Well, is this part of the story? Yeah. So far, it seems better than the other parts of the story so far.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Is she your mom?
Completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Oh nope, chat is still broken.
A miracle of fate.
Bull.
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
mom? Daughter?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
No.
Titankin that was corroded by the black tide.
It's a big guy.
It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just you wait. We can do it! Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My strength isn't what it... Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Again?
You won't get away.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
You've got a lot of nerve. Trust me. We can do anything! On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My strength...
Destiny for oblivion.
I have something for you.
My purpose is... Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You've got a lot of nerve.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
How familiar. This is being in sync? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Trust me.
You're kicking its butt. No, it's kicking my butt, actually. Okay, I was like, do I need to use this ult? I don't think so.
Rest now.
Titan King.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something something wrong internally.
Cheesy tank
Maybe it's
kill.
not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
He's gonna talk to her baby. Oh, we're supposed to be going this way.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crucial.
If you just punch a hard drive IRL, it'll break.
Go look for the next one. All good. Let's keep going.
Oh, there's a third one? Oh.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim.
I'm pasting something into my CSS, so expect for chat to break.
To descend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil.
Oh, that was a giant scroll.
Our pursuit.
Alright, I have no idea if that fixes things, so we will see.
There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky.
Ironically, the only time I can adjust and test it is during stream. Not after
Someone
stream.
else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the worlds beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me.
volume is definitely up. Don't know if that's what we're testing. Okay, so normally, the thing I was fixing was chat. So for those who do not know, I multi-stream on 2 platforms at once. Originally, it was not allowed for people to have merged chats, and people got punished for it. Recently, within the past few months, it became allowed that merged chats were finally allowed to be displayed, and I prefer to have a merged chat because if one person talks on one end, on one platform, and if I'm talking to that person, I don't want people to think I'm crazy if they're watching from another platform, right? So we have a merged chat for that function, but the messages fade out after 40 seconds. Let me turn down the audio a little bit. So the chat has this weird funky thing so whenever someone talks and their messages fades out, for some reason the entire chat just re-scrolls through the entire message log for some strange reason. Which I find to be kind of annoying. You guys might be like, oh, does someone new talk? You're gonna get distracted. And it might not actually be a new message, and overall it just annoys me. So and it's a thing that happens like every few minutes, sometimes every 10 minutes. So it's something I cannot edit or fix after stream. And the reason why the volume goes up and down is because honkaistarrail has a louder cutscene volume louder battle and cutscene volume than the average talking volume. So whenever we get a cutscene or whenever we go to battle, I have to switch and turn down the game volume. Otherwise, my ears will be blown through the roof. Nice. It's a terrible description, but that's the best way I can describe things. But chat is getting randomly adjusted, especially if the chat's randomly scrolling, because it annoys me. When it annoys me, I must fix it, or else I will remain paranoid.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright, we're going on another adventure. Where? Who knows?
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline,
okay, we're going the right way.
Completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Oh, we're going this way.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Is that all?
Yes, that is all. Hello, Solibus.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
More oh, it broke. That's unfortunate.
Careful!
desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh, that. Oh, another puzzle. Okay. Oh my pineapples, that is a lot. Oh. But I want the treasure.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I'm like, why is my mouse not moving? And then I realized, oh, I'm not even selected on the game.
A god slayer can tell the
It's true, my bestie is counted AF.
by its sounds.
It doesn't notice me.
The god's part. I sense resentment.
Oh, I'm running so slow. Ooh, a chest.
But as for her...
Is that all?
I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? Was it only recently forged?
I just noticed it says, quote, speak of the sky for me, 1.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Earthmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Yes, forge a new dawn.
On the still waters of oblivion.
My strength isn't...
Again.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Destined for oblivion.
My purpose is to protect... Mountains roar, dragons rise!
This is being in sync.
You got it. I do.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I got a trophy.
We have the...
Time for an overhaul.
Again. Trust me. We can do anything! Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
My strength isn't...
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on it. On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands.
Floofy is floofing in the hair. We're floofing in here. We're so floofy.
How familiar.
Acheron's like almost.
Another journey begins.
She has 1 HP.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
This is being in sync.
1 HP in a dream.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Time for an overhaul.
Memi just defeats him.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history
I need to pee. You guys are gonna listen to them
must
chat.
come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Fun fact, I nearly flipped my... Oh, my mouse is tangled up with my headphones. I yeeted my headphones. No, not my headphones, my mouth by accident.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be
someone?
How is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Celiosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
We're having to go to 1, 2, 3. This is a lot.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solobes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yes. Okay, we're gonna fight something. I'm scared. Oh, she's joining us. Okay, yeah, I guess we're doing this.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
Can we wipe her? I don't know.
Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
I am Moonie. Is this made counter one for stream? Either way, little Ika main DPS to burr. This is my only account.
When your kin oppressed others
both
under the
stream
guise
and
of the
main.
Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celeosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celeosi's whim.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celeosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chased journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Titan incarnate, indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
It's a resource, so I'm assuming she heals.
Come on, I choose you. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
After all, I'm the only one to start doing damage.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Undefeated bylines. Protect life.
Break's over.
The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What? After a scar increases temperature during this next action, healing flash. Attack multiple enemies at target time to reduce their healing flash value. Oh!
With the will of the flame,
I don't know what this does.
take back the sky.
Oh, it's just a healing thing, okay.
Undefeated bylines. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
This is being in sync. Destined for oblivion.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Undefeated bylines.
Trust me. We can do anything! Still waters of oblivion.
I will strike down the false sun!
It too shall fall.
Hope blooms.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Unfamiliar.
Undefeated bylines.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything! Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
I never agreed to this.
Quick, behind me!
Oh shit.
Platform is plummeting fast! Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Still waters of oblivion.
Undefeated by...
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to stand for the lightning?
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Let's go back from Western. We're falling to our death while fighting this thing.
Undefeated by Protect life!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury!
Thunderstorms and tempests, walk by my side!
Undefeated by
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Still waters of oblivion. I'm on it.
I'm gonna put this on auto while I go to the washroom.
Is to protect.
Oh, I can't do autoplay, never mind. I have to pee, this is unfortunate.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope blooms. Undefeated
Trust
by
me. We can do anything!
My strength isn't what it was.
Does the boss still attack if you just sit there? No.
Mountains fall, dragons
But I mean, I could just go and come back.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is nothing.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
There could be a cutscene after. We can handle the cutscene!
Still waters of oblivion.
Undefeated by...
My purpose is to protect. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Actually, I'm gonna go to the washroom. You guys can stare at the block for a second. Okay? Okay.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Hi, I told you I'd be quick.
Trust me. We can do anything! Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Then how are we gonna survive?
Titan! Melted to nothing!
That's the wish stone thing from Aglaya. Good job, thank you. But why is it glowing?
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Mommy? Gold mommy?
Look! Aquila's core flame.
Aquila and Aglaya sounds very similar.
Is it all over now?
No, we still have one more core flame to get.
So easy condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end,
Bath mommy.
she too was.
Indeed, bath mommy.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
So run away.
Find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Huh. A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the
It's
prayer
gambling
can reroute
time.
the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Yes, fine.
Castrum collapsing because of
Oh, we're playing as
Aquila's fall?
Hyacinth. I forgot I can't jump.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old.
Better late than
might not
never,
work.
stream, yes.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
What do you want me to do? I summon thee.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Boogity boogity! Ah! Ooh.
The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh!
you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Oopity.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is
dead.
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Imagine if it just closes on us.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Oh, those are defeated enemies.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world.
It's getting worse.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now.
Then why are you
not
standing
safe
there? Oh yeah, let's talk. Why not talk while running?
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we...
A west wind compass. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why
They
did
don't
this
got
have to
time
happen
if
now?
they don't.
We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. That's so magical girl coded.
What was that sound?
What was
Everyone,
what sound?
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Well, I don't see a platform to go to. Oh, we're not up yet. This is reminding me of a little bit of what's her face. Oh god, I can't remember.
Everyone, hold on.
Isn't that sound?
No time for speculation. Run.
Oh.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Dragons, rise!
Good thing I put up his shields.
Hope will not end here.
I'm on it. I choose you. Destined for oblivion.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Core flame will heal.
I'm on it.
I hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi!
It too shall fall.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, oh soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Witness humanity.
The core flame will heal.
Destined for oblivion.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I wonder if that will heal Ross.
Ancestors.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Ooh!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Here it comes, what comes? Ooh, pretty colors!
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Trust me. We can do anything! Still waters of oblivion.
Witness humanity.
This is being insane.
Curse ends here!
The legends find.
My purpose is...
Fear the sky! This gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Destined for oblivion.
Witness humanity. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Witness humanity.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion. I'm on it.
Almost there. Keep the momentum going.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Witness humanity. Let forth return.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This is a thematic fight, I agree.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Awaken, ladies!
free the sky!
Destined for oblivion. This is being in sync?
We're the legend's final push.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
We must stop them!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
That kind of looked like Amphoris's shape. Just a little bit.
Of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
So we weren't worthy before we proved this? My theme is Pro in case you go to look it up over later. Okay. Ma'am.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
I thought that she said ma'am, and I was like, ma'am?
Trash, just trash.
Mooney is worthy, I agree.
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly
We need a
core
cipher
for
skin,
over
we do.
half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Holy coin of whimsy, today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
And all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. They announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity with golden blood to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Yes, the next 300.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Arkema? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Oh my god.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who's she talking to? Is she breaking the third wall?
Unfortunately.
Oh, just the dead guy.
I can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Suspicious? I was gonna say suspicious. Oh, I have to search all the people. Okay, investigate.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here? A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers. Beyond whatever facade
it took me to the stream to realize Cypher had a tail.
As for using divine powers,
really?
I'm no slouch myself.
Really?
Huh. No trace
That's
of kindness.
really funny.
Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Huh? What was that?
It was something.
The noise came from above. Could it be?
Could it be what?
It looks like they pulled it off.
Did we?
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Rough.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it.
Who's that?
I've been waiting for you.
Is that guy evil? He looks evil. He looks sus.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
That's me screaming too.
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be stolen from her? Cypher scares me a little bit. I can understand why.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Open the door! It would be more funny if he was actually chasing, though.
You've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Where's...
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Bruh, why not just fight the thing? That's the simplest solution. Unless we're just gonna push him off. I mean, oh hey buddy, I'm a cute girl. I'm just gonna flirt with you. Push.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden
I'm just a helpless little cat girl. Ooh, push it
I
off
hope
cliff.
you're not
I know,
running
right?
from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, we're going up this thing.
You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh. I'm like, why can I not get through? Prepare yourself and face the oncoming enemies. I have to fight enemies as Cyphera.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Up here we go.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
What?
And
4
I've never met
ciphers!
anyone who can match my speed.
Okay, we have 4 ciphers here. This is fun.
But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Do I not control them all?
Come to me.
4 ciphers if my dream come true. Yes.
All will one day return to the great dream.
Come to me.
Why does she stand like that? It's how a cat stands.
I'll take it on. Found me.
Ugh, I can't use the ult.
Place with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got?
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Come to me. You can't run.
Return to the great dream, unchanging, unceasing.
Our cute place with enough believers, lies become reality.
This futile.
I've played with you long enough.
She's got that whole thing back there. She does. Oh.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news.
Did they
One
just kill
sorrowful,
Cypher?
one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words
Very
into
important that, okay.
unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
Do you remember what Cypher's power is? Yes, being a trickster and super speed, but she needs a coin.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change.
She's basically Loki, yeah.
Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a
Not just that, there's another power she says. It's what she says during her ultimate.
I stole your identity.
I don't pay attention during it.
I owe you an apology.
I'm just paying attention to the cool graphics.
But I owe more than just an apology.
A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
There's also you.
Oh.
Maggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalir's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
Where's it safe with, though?
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
I know where she's copying her thoughts, never consider that. True.
Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the
I'll assume you're saying no, 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 don't die, and so I'm gonna
in
add.
exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh, little blush. Peter is the goat. Alright, out of Ad Hell. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you for sticking through it.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight.
Hyacinth? What happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
You see what just happened, right, Yas?
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What does that mean?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost.
Cypher's time power is the ability to make lies reality, then more people believe in them. Okay, so basically she is saving the world.
And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Isn't that how it works and Warhammer's work as well? They can make something in reality just full by believing in it.
Spirit water,
Oh?
aren't you?
What?
That's what she was trying to steal that Jill and ran into the old guy down. He must have her as apprentice Atticus, right? Yeah?
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for
Things
me.
are getting heavy now. Good, we love heavy
One
things.
thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Yes.
Old guy told her the Dawn device would last 300 years, but that was 1,000 years ago. Oh. Oh no.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
Reveal the way!
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Is she sacrificing herself now?
It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
So what Cypher did was lie to everyone, told them the Dawn fight would last forever, using her powers to buy the people at the end forest, and Okema another 700 years.
Calling us back.
Oh.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Cypher is the goat. She is the cat goat, more or less.
No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone.
So she is sacrificing herself.
Become the heroes this world needs.
May she rest in holy pepperonis.
Blank page of this epic. The lives and stories of ordinary mortals. I'll guard them until the very end.
I just realized your guys' volume was low.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Who's your favorite character? Acheron mixed Acheron tied with Black Swan.
The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar.
What about everyone in chat? Who's your favorite character and why?
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. we will say a line, and you repeat after us.
I just explained why Sakura's mine. Yes, true.
The 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your
I think
divinity.
she's just nice. I have a lot.
We
well,
seek your divinity.
That's good.
To mend the rifts
You
of
can
the
share
world.
some if you'd like.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Also, the reason why she couldn't stay in Okema, I can't pronounce this, because Aglaia might have seemed to rely about the Dawn of Place, so she kept away to protect her. Yeah, that makes sense. Aglaia is a mommy that can see everything. If you are lying and being naughty, she will see that. And then she'll drown you in the baths. Ifave is mighty, fine, and Trailblazer, both side Acro and Black Swan. And Sunday. Oh, nice, nice. Those are a lot. But they're reasonable.
Are they?
Lord
We'll see that,
Solus,
yes, exactly.
Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And
It's
I
hard
must
to
quickly
choose,
embrace
don't
the role
judge.
of
Don't worry, I'm
demigod
not
to protect
judging.
Everyone with the
I have
power
lots of
the
favorites
sky.
too.
Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day,
What is
I
your
don't
favorite
know
world
how
in this
many were
game?
innocent.
Oh, that's
How many
complicated.
truly
I don't
deserved their
know.
That's
I don't
why
have a
cannot
favorite yet,
forgive you on
unfortunately.
your behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now
It's the
lives
same,
on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the
Are you free to play or pay to win? Free to play on this. Strictly.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now,
Everyone's rude. No, you're
I
fine.
can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals. didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
It is.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Huh?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
No, she's dead.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
I have all the time.
The rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Oh.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Mountain.
Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
A will of metal.
Oh, no. The people in the city.
You won't
Must
me.
find
Ooh,
out
a
when
chest.
they've reached the city.
Is that all?
Triby,
Oh no.
please hold
Oh
on
no.
until we get back.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
When you're scared, just grab Akron. Akron fixes everything.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Seek, and you will find.
Doodle doo.
Kephalli's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kephalli's core flame at any moment. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Hyacinth. Did she make it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Water, 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 water.
Oh, Skyfather Kephalli, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kephalli? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
We should not waste our time.
Kindness? Yeah.
Pitiful madwoman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kephalli's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kephalli's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Boogity boogity! Open sesame!
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
The core flame casket contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at fixed pace. At the same time, projection will be generated. Okay, I'm pretending like I comprehend all of that. I don't want to comprehend. Oh. 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 Am I missing something? Oh. Why is it rotating by itself? Is that just rotate?
What did it? Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought. And just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Bitch. She's just using, what's her face's trick?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Nope.
But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosaurs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
Hello!
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Oh, we're fighting.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
3 fights? Oh, bull.
Again. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Why is it not clicking? There we
Humanity
go.
never conceals its desire to control the
I
heavens.
did subscribe
and
to your
I'm
channel.
no
Thank
exception.
you.
I choose you. Free will, or was it fate?
Why is it not clicking?
Waters of oblivion.
We have the edge. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Until she shows up about that. What do you mean? Oh yeah, she's dead.
It too shall
She can't show up.
You won't get away.
But it's ironic because I saw
I have
Cypher in a
something for you.
cutscene where she helps out. How's the homies doing? It's going good.
Trust me. We can do anything! Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I love your model. It's great and awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This is being in sync? On the still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My strength is in...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Trust me. We can do anything!
Macaron's just slowly getting her ass kicked over here.
You can do it! Free will, or was... Time for an overhaul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Again.
Acheron's not gonna survive. And of course it targets her. Bye, Acheron, we'll miss you.
Just you wait.
We'll survive without you, maybe.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
You just don't learn. Trust me. We can do anything!
My strength isn't...
I have something for you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is not going too well. Oh, bye, Himiko. She's just dying now too casually.
Dragons rise!
Barely felt it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for an overhaul. Trust me. We can do anything!
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
You've got a lot of nerve.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not a bad idea.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time for an overhaul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I was just targeting the pretty ladies. Is it cool if I shoot your friend request on here? Go for it.
Time for an overhaul. This has been...
I have something for
bro.
you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Finally.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to use forbidden arts to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Is there like a place I can heal? Oh, there's the crystal thing. Someone to ya. Okay. They don't see me! Oh, it's chasing after me. Okay, I survived.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
The Flame Reaver. In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Yanis' hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
I have to pee really bad. So we're gonna go here where there's no enemies. You guys are gonna stare at Akron. Actually, no, I'll give you Mommy Himiko to stare at because she's pretty. Stare at Mommy Himiko while I use the washroom. Tell her she's pretty. A Badoom. She's reading a book for us. She's telling us a bedtime story.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Too bad I stopped. I stopped the washroom, bro. Cockle-doodle-doo.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Hey, that was the best part of the book. Too bad. Too bad. So upset. Oh, it's Flame Reader.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver? can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh shit! Mighty!
Leave this to Castros and me.
Is Castros even there?
Over here!
Go!
Oh snap. That actually caught me off guard. I was like, why is it so loud?
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trebe didn't follow us.
Hello,
Does she
how goes the
intend to stay
honkaistarrail
above
story?
to help
Story's
Mighty?
going good.
Hey, can you still run?
Protect us! Skyfather, save us!
Skyfather!
Someone is calling for help.
Over there! The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't
must
just stand by
eliminate.
and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
Maybe.
I choose you.
Free will,
Trust
or was it fate?
We can do anything.
Destined for oblivion.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You draw for someone with 99 or same for someone else. I pulled for the Dahlia.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Not really interested in anyone else right now. But I am building pity slightly.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Unfortunately, this game does not like me. So I can't get characters that well.
Good job.
I have something for you.
Another journey begins.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Only got to where you have bad luck. 100%.
Still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not a bad idea. I'm on it. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I can't go in the bubble.
You're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses
No
to
worries,
treat
it took me 130 draws to get Sparksy, so you're not alone. But again, but that was because I used all my luck to get one draw to get Dahlia.
She did it.
Hey!
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Remember, there's a difference between a demigod and Crystal Hair. All demigods are Crystal Hairs, but not all Crystal Hairs are demigods. Right. Some are special, some are not. Speaking of which, how many... Oh, nope, I cannot access. I was gonna see... Let's see how many pulls I got. I cannot.
Quick, let's go check on him.
Hey, Big Ogre, how you doing?
Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, fine.
Fine.
Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You called me?
You shouldn't be
what?
on the
no?
front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are...
Big Ogre. Biggie! No.
No one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true, the Sky Father's prophecy. Go, miracle created, deliverer you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kephali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan. Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle!
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Heir's paths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Nope. No, don't kill the giant blacksmith. Too bad.
Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
I lost him in Dark Souls 3. I can lose him here too.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs.
Downstairs
the
we go.
Isn't far away.
Downstairs. Oh, this is the elevator. I haven't been in here so long. I'm like, where am I? Oh, I can't exit the thing. I was like, let me see how many pulls I have.
Path's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Rose like, hey, bitch.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. Finan, take her to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
He wants to sacrifice himself.
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. My friend, stay close to Finan and keep him safe.
Yes, sir.
Amphorians often speak of
Bye,
destiny.
Daddy.
The
Danny
destiny
does
of the
not die.
Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Come! You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Bro turns into magical form.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Your daddy.
Even if I were just a passing traveler,
I'm just here to watch the reaction since
I
I'm
would not
further
hesitate
ahead.
to lay
Of
down my
course.
life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet.
Bro, going full Imbibler Lune for the first time in a while,
This is the
true.
destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
And now we waddle. You know what, I'm just gonna...
A will of metal.
There we go. Daddy,
Lord
yes.
Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazini, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Aren't these people really fighting the last time exactly?
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Do we have time for this? No.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysoseers.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Or then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. Earl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Yeah, she tricked everyone.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
She died.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad.
That's 3.1 to 3.4 storyline coming across. It's a lot.
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Yes, he's supposed to.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my life.
I won't spoil anything. All I know is Himiko is mommy.
Conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
That's stealth for you. I don't know how she's not gonna beam from Himiko for all the stupid stuff she's pulled. I don't know either.
Saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining
and
power
for
of
storyline is
Janus
sad,
that
I
we
agree.
have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. And
Can we just
create
sacrifice
a
a
new
thing?
world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy.
How many of the Crystal Arrows do you
The
have?
person Aggie always
None.
dreamed of. Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all
Not
of
even
us
Cyrene, nothing.
will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh shit. Oh, he's dying. Poor Mighty.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh, he's just gonna drown them.
Such is destiny.
Light fades out from eyes. Shit. Heard up.
Burning skies, shattered statues,
It's
corpses
sad how Cypher
strewn
died, I agree.
everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of
I
Emphorius
forgot about
looks
Hurdle's
like,
projection.
it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now
She
have
was
enough
such a good
reason to
cat
believe
girl,
my
I
conjecture
agree.
about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, or Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion.
The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end?
Her thinks with air banners, caster Simone will get her wish luck on her banner.
Why not add another mission
Do I
objective
need
while
her
we're
though?
at
That's
it?
the question.
The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
What?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Ash is gonna feel like you need her, but she needs a great healer to keep alive, otherwise she may just be more of a hindrance to her team than help. I don't have a good healer.
Once sowed chaos
All I
across the
have
cosmos,
is
causing the
Natasha?
Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was
You
this
have
machine
Balu?
that eventually
No.
became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius'
Natasha,
tragedy
Danghang, PT, right? Yep, those are
is
the
an
only two.
Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
She's small, being like child small. Yeah. She chibi small. She little dragon healer.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Hyacinth is the best healer for Cassie.
What are you
Oh, nice.
doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex.
What's up, Lygus? You asshole!
I can no longer remember how many times this
You
has
still have your
happened.
$3.5 pick for an SSR that you could get for
The author of
I do
each
not have any
epic,
free picks.
as the prophecy has foretold,
Nothing.
stays their pen
Nada.
at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer.
She's about the height of Tribute, yeah. I
Anti-Catherian
know who
who's
you're talking
neutral
about. She
till the
appeared in
end.
Quest.
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity
indeed.
of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
Graphical bug, why is his name blocked out? Everyone
will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sun.
He sounds like a villain.
All shall
I'm really
bid
confused.
farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Who's that? Wilherda? I can't tell.
Is it you?
Mem is Cyrene, by the way, I had to tell you. Oh yeah, I know that. I looked it up. She looked like Cyrene.
Turn a new page.
Who's this?
Of course.
It's Cyrene. Little
This
little
will
one.
be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Let me collect these and then we'll see how many pulls I have actually. There's the end of 3.3. Welcome to 3.4. Also the trauma bender. That was 3.3. I thought we were already in 3.4. Except for men plushie at home in my bedroom on my dresser. Oh, nice. Oh no, not that. There's a message about her. Can you read this message? Nope. They just ignore it, but we can get the messages. Just spam click through. Nothing. There's a message from March 7th. The message is not the story. Oh. Confusion. Oh my god, there's all the... Hey, there's a message from Akron. This is my contact info. Hello. There's a message from Clara, Jafar. Okay, let me get through these so they're out of the way. Oh, that's a quest. Only a child, huh? What, are you gonna give me pocket money? Pocket money. I told you not to reply, bull. There's another quest for her? What bull? Your friend has gone offline. Why did you go offline? Are you done with work? Someone's behind me, you know? That's not creepy at all. Okay, that's weird. Store. Also, that reminds me. All the quests, yes. Oh, we have 2 stories. Never mind, we have 4 stories. That will give us things, so that means I must spam through this too. I'm gonna turn down the volume so you guys won't get just blasted with cut off audio.
Good figure and the what? The even she's smart yet the girl. The bet the vtuber peep your the heart. The girl.
App concluded. Complete. Next one, Lady Aglaia. Damn, she has 5 chapters. Remember in Stellar Kalieth is easy to 66. Oh, that's good.
Teach this sheet last wine put in the record shop. There's yes.
She must. Complete. Come here, finding. Come here, finding. There you go.
There aren't
even many for that.
the victim. Not
some but un. Thus, when
even the
elder but none.
Only one.
Those sucky
Just waiting to skip these stupid chapters. It's so boring to do. Next one, Hyacinth, come here. Hey, Pat! I wouldn't understand. Even with all the lore, they give us a book. Like, why? What is the point?
The brought her child and the what but the god that got her that and fall on the heel the departed heel.
Alright, is that all? Please tell me that is all. Yeah, there's like 3 that is like missing. Am I actually missing? Oh, hi, Memmy. No, I don't want to recap. Mem. Oh, there's more! Why couldn't they just give all of it once? There's a point to it being a book, I'll say only that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my bull. We'll start from the back. So guys, how's the weather?
in the
Mem is a good bean, I agree. While we're skipping through this, I'm just gonna question for chat. So, aside from honkaistarrail, I play Wuthering Waves. I play a variety of gachas, so Duet Night Abyss as well, even though I'm optimized as shit. Is anyone who maybe plays other gachas besides Hoyoverse ones, are you looking forward to the Wuthering Waves 3.3 update and Nevers to Evers coming out? Anyone excited for those things? I'm really fucking excited for the WUA update, personally. Oh, there's 2 chapters. It's gonna be a badass thing. Zenless. Yeah, we can talk about Zenless too. I actually don't play Zenless yet. It's a thing I would like to try eventually at some point. No idea about WUA. I play Star Rail and Enfield. Those are my gachas with choice. Oh, nice, nice. I don't play WUA. Too big for my PS5. Understandable. You only have a limited amount of space on each console, of course. Fun fact, actually, Wuthering Waves is getting their sizes smaller, interestingly. I can't play more than one gacha, mainly because I'm getting to the point where I try to manage this in Valorant. I almost have no time for anything else. RIP. A lot of these games, if you start off late when the series is like ahead, it's very hard to catch up. I realize that with this and Genshin Impact, like I want to play Genshin Impact, but it's just so far ahead that I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. This is too hard. There's too much story. Hello, Castress. Once we get to our pull count, we might do more gambling. For shits and giggles. We're building pity. I heard according to leaks, there actually might be a Kafka and Acheron might be getting an SP. I don't know what SP stands for. Honestly, all I understand is either new skin or a new buff. One tetrabyte of space. Working on buying an SSD for my PS5 to increase my space on my PS5, but I'll have to wait until I finish paying it off. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's hard when you're low on space. It stands on special. Ooh, special. I want to be special too. Might be a term in a different language. Oh yeah. I started on 4/12/2025 and I took 341 days according to my 3rd anniversary report playing constantly, so I've been crunching. Ooh. Wait, what does crunching mean? You mean grinding? Alright, we have Hyacinth, we have, I think this, oh, that's Mighty. I play Fortnite a lot also. Fortnite is fun. But that also takes a lot of space. I have WUA, Stardew Valley, and Fortnite on my main SSD, and it takes up half my SSD, which is kind of crazy. Doing all the quests and story up to now. Ew. Yeah, we've been grinding a lot too. I think I started this like a few weeks ago. We got this far. Just by doing like 3 to 6 hours daily. Almost daily. Ish. Oh, we have 2 more, and then we can see how many pulls I can get. And then we can do gambling, and then I can go to the washroom, and then we can continue on, and we can go to 3.4. Actually, what time is it? It's almost 11. Baldur's Gate 3 and Fortnite is like 60% of my SSD. Rib Biggie. It's been like a marathon sprint, or crunch, as I call it. Not really. If you know how to optimize your games and install games you know won't put, you won't play it all. True. I bought a second SSD just that way I can split everything. Arknights. How's that going? Arknights. I only started playing it because one of the Moonians, you guys are called Moonians by the way, chat, played like Lapland. I'm like, ooh, Lapland's a wolf. or fox, and I'm a wolf, so I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna play for Lapland. But Lapland didn't show up when I first started playing, so I'm like, yeah, no, never mind. And I was very unoptimized. Streaming assets can also add up after time. Yeah, you know what? Actually, how big is my model? This model is... I don't know. How much is... It's over, I think, 200... No. Hold on, let me do the math real quick so I know what information I'm telling you guys. My model is almost 1 gigabyte. I think. I say I think, but I don't know. I've actually got 6-star and only like 3 times in one single 10 pull. Damn! Yes, give me my rewards. Alright, while we're at it... Nope. Stellar purchase. Alright, let me see. I have enough for 7 pulls. Not quite the things we could use for full gamble, unfortunately. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. Himiko's gonna go right here. She will be your service of something to stare at while I run to the washroom. Tell her she's pretty. Hello, I am back.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
Rendezvous?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, back, I'm Biggles. Hi, Biggles.
There he is. Lord Donghung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Yes, we'll kick asses. I thought we were gonna get an animation scene for a sec.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
I need to do something. But we will continue the dialogue.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
No, he's gonna die.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Escape from Man Forest, we're finally leaving. We're finally going home. I miss Mommy Himiko.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a
Sculliam.
message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this Anti-Catharin? Does
Anti-Catharin?
he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
We're 5
Don't
hours into
worry,
stream.
guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a
Sends a
moment
message
to
to
speak in
Himiko.
private?
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. No,
Of
I'm
course.
gonna text Kafka.
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion.
Sends a
If
message to Kafka.
Amphorius
Mom, pick me up.
continues
I'm scared.
unchecked on this course,
Kafka, Sam, en route.
a Lord
Estimated
Ravager will
543.
complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Basically saying we want you to sacrifice ourselves.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
We can't.
Look at this, if you would.
What's that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses, may only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Herta discovered a clue. This march has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh, here she is.
Uh-huh. Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Yes.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
Me!
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Mention?
Is that a gate?
Yes.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Yes. And that's where she turns into Evernight.
Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back and wait. Master Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger.
She's not a wife, she's a teenager.
Know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
Hold on.
Now,
we
might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Alright, there we go. March, Dang Hang, and... Let me look it up so I know what I'm talking about. March, Dang Hang, and Trailblazer. They all remind me of teenagers. Perhaps young adults, so anywhere between 18 to 22. But she still acts a lot younger. I perceive her as a teenager based on how she acts, how she dresses. Even if she calls herself an adult, we don't know her chronicle age. Looking it up right now, even from a Reddit page, in terms of maturity in our age, probably 16. It's likely she could be a young adult, it's likely she could not. But if a person is a teenager, if they are representing a younger age, if they're representing an age that could be a young adult, I don't want people wiping these kind of people who may seem like that in my chat. If you want to wife over them in private, do your own thing. But here, I just don't feel comfortable with that. As Biggie's saying, she's only daughter material. Unless she were given her absolute proper age.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But
I understand. I'm more of a Captain Silver Wolf fan anyways.
Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again.
Silver Wolf is just Brad. Let's keep comments that are insulting to ourselves.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
How much do you know about the Eon's past and the Eon's followers? I barely know anything.
Star member. Wait a sec.
Besides,
you
pasts
might
are
look like
just...
you two,
I feel like pasts are kind of like religion.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Oh, she
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
When I get a job, I'm going to donate big and make you pull
really
for E2. I love giving money.
Finding my past and
That's sweet.
continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
Right Taylor gets screamed. She lost in Kafka's culture for cheating and sneaking off with her level 99 cartridge. She got grounded for a week. Oh, damn.
At last, I finally caught up.
Cyrene!
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Path is imaginary energy that's attuned to an Eon. To be on a path or pathway means borrowing that energy of the attuned Eon.
Before you make your decision. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to
Cyrene,
remember,
no, it's
right?
Cyrene.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Wait, I'm confused.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Is she gonna manipulate
wow,
March?
You're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing.
Ma'am.
They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Is she gonna be stupid?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What?
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Aww.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
That's some bull.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
That rhymed.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Tisk tisk. Me at the vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Hi, Finan.
And wait.
Lygus.
Kill him!
But you, Lord Finan, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
Rose boss music it does.
The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
He's the fault.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This, I can guarantee.
He sounds so fucking sus, man.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend. for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Ooh.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, that's loud.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns.
I just noticed that's her to...
Universal truth in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case...
Don't worry about it, we have to worry about it.
Whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now,
Like, why are you still such a great storyteller right now, right?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1 departure, what is this? Is this Finan? It looks like Finan in the grass. Oh, it's so bright, it burns!
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
Is VA 8?
Bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save
That was
the
a good girl in the
world.
silly strap to an
Though to his
Indeed.
young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history. Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers.
I'm going to bed and enjoy the rest of the time for us. Okay, good night. We're on a trialed event? Oh, that's some bull. Okay. Well, you guys, unfortunately, I myself is getting pretty tired. We have been streaming for several hours. I see that we will have to continue this later. But yeah, we're gonna end here. We are gonna continue this tomorrow. We will get the rest of 3 for tomorrow. I hope you guys have a really good night. I hope your pulls go well if you're still pulling for characters. Oh yeah, there is one other thing I do want to say, but of course take with a grain of salt. For those who do not know, I actually use a customizable model by Lizmeda. It's a very great model, but I actually one day want to use and get my own model that's unique to me, not with a base that is shared with others. So I am currently holding a mini fundraiser to get funds to hopefully commission an artist and rigger to get my own dream model. If you are a person who like to give streamers money, feel free to donate, but of course you are never obligated to. Having you guys here enough with me to watch stream, watch us go through the story, even having you guys to chat with makes my day ultimately great, so never feel obligated to. I just want to leave that out there because I know a lot of streamers ask their community sometimes for help with things. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Don't forget to stay floofy. And I'll see you next time, aka tomorrow. Bye bye.